Good morning. Lunch, break, nap. Probably one of the best things you can do. Oh yeah. Coffee. Pour it all over me. Someone left a nice sign for us. Oh wait, that was me. I left the sign. I did it. Me. 100%. No one else. All right. Let's build. Gotta get some roofs on this thing. Well, from a distance, it looks kind of cool. We didn't finish the pillars over there, did we? Okay, we got something to do over there. You gotta make this 3-wall high. And then we can build the roof. Oh, you know what? Hover mode might be nice. Oh yeah. Oh, so much better. Hover mode engaged. Alright. This weird little area here that we need to fix. Yeah, we got room. Pablo, good morning. How are you doing today? Good, sir. How are you? Doing good? Nice. Yeah, me too. Not doing bad. We're gonna do this here. We want the roof to look like. What do we have? What do we have in place? What are we doing? Small adjustment to the mic, right? What are we doing here? Let's see. We have a flat roof there. We've got this thing with the drones on top. We've got this weird thing. Get these. Let's start off here where it sticks out the most. And I think what we want to do, steep angle, steep, roof, a tar roof. Ooh. We could do a tar roof, Hamtaro roof. Like that. Yeah. Okay. 4-meter angled roofing piece from here down to there. Okay. Singular angled roof piece here. Singular one here. Now, what we want to do, I think... Now, I don't know if it's going to look good, right? Glass roof. Flat piece. Right? Boom. Boom. Now, how does that look? That's not bad. We just fell. There we go. That's not bad. I can get behind that. We need a concave. I don't know, actually. Inner corner. Here. Right? I think we want an inner corner here. Yeah. Inner corner. In place. Take a look. Ooh. It's great, because it's raining right now, so building a roof is quite possibly the best thing we're doing. Alright. I don't know what we're going to do for this tiny section. Uh-oh. I guess we just do... Shit. I'll hold off. Flat. Flat roof now. Let's see. Okay. Angled roof over here. Sure. Down to there. Kind of like it. Okay. We need to figure out this section here, which will be weird, to say the least. I guess we're just going to consider this just one section like that. I think that's fine. We'll have to build extra walls over here, though. Here and here. And then an angled wall piece. A 4 meter on the end. Take a look. Yeah. Okay. That'll have to do. We then alternate back to this guy, and we'll run it... Do we want to do this right here? The corner won't work right here, right? Because it's going to stick out that way. So yeah, we have to do angled. Outer corner. Okay. This is like a inverted piece, right? So we need to get like one of these guys. Perfect. Perfect. Lay that out. Okay. Back to this roof style. I want to continue having it all face the same way. So, like that. And then this one. Wrap it up. Down here, we need to have an inner corner piece. Boom. Okay. That is... that's a window, right? That's in alignment with that there. So it continue. Uh-oh. Falling. Lift up. To the sky. There we go. Oh. Is that it? I can't tell. Yeah, I think so. Think so. Yep. Excellent. All right, bring this baby down. And then here. This is an inner corner like that. Okay, why do we have no power right here in the center? Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, outer corner. Can we hit it? Can. Oh. Another one here. Another one over here. And then another one there. Right here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Another one. Boom. We still need to figure out the color of the building too. I actually don't know what's gonna work, you know? What's gonna feel right? So we'll have to figure that out. What are we gonna do for this? This is a bit of an awkward spot that I'm not sure how we're gonna handle. I guess we do an inner piece there. We created an inner. That's a bit weird because it's gonna stick up higher, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Almost. Lock it in. Locked it in. All right. Inner corner here. Oh wait, we got to keep extending this down. We're running it low on the materials. Luckily, we have a source of them right over here. Boom. Really low on concrete too, actually. Let's go get that real quick. Good morning, Guru. Or good afternoon. Probably afternoon for you. We are 22 nuclear pastas away from hitting the big times. Let's see here. Let's take this guy. To the sky. All right. Excellent. Yeah, it's afternoon for you. kind of had a feeling. And just like that, on a whim, we finished all walls and a roof. Lickety split. Which I don't know how fast is it. I'm not sure if there's been any sort of empirical study on how quick or slow a lickety split is. But, you know, until I see otherwise, it means at least or roughly 20 minutes, okay? That's what lickety split is. 15 to 20, right? That's what we're now determining, okay? Lickety split. Let's keep this going. I don't quite yet know what we're gonna do for the color. I was thinking something that's got to go with our dark roof, right? So, I'm not sure what that would be, though. Just ignore the machinery poking through the glass window there. It's quite common. We need to encapsulate this as well. We might need to do something with this thing. Oh. All right, here we go. I think this is the last area, right down here. Oh, we've got a little section here. There we go. And all the way down. Damn, we're getting pretty close. Let's see. We have like a black and white theming over there. Maybe we continue that? I don't know. We've got a hole right here. Whoops. Maybe we do a window here? How about 2 windows? How about a whole wall of windows on the end? So maybe except for right here? Actually, that might be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What makes this one so different? I don't know. We just did it that way. It's a side reveal, you know? It's a statistical unit that is equal to some percentage of the time you procrastinated to do the task. Okay. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, we're up high. Let's take a look here. We're skimming, scanning. We see some potential roofing to be done here. Let's fall to our death. Okay. Let's see here. We want to do maybe a different kind of roof. Maybe this one's metal. I'm thinking it's metal. Giant outer corner. Okay. And then maybe we do 4 meter. That should bring it here. I don't think we've built a metal roof yet. Are these the same height? It looks like it. There we go. There we go. Roof capped. Grabbing lunch, okay. I don't know why, but this is now grip metal up here. I like it. It's like a different style you could do. Almost like that is the roof, right? And then for the actual building itself, I think we need to go with like a... I mean, we could do... Steel wall? Do we make the whole building steel? Like a steel building? Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Actually, a lot easier to do this versus coloring. It makes it stand out because it's not like a standard wall with just a color applied. So I kind of like it. Getting low on material here, but we should have a source of the steel pretty close by, so can't afford. Okay. We should have some in here. Look. Got the pipies. Oh, downstairs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about we get some stacks of these? Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Back to doing that. Steel wall. Oh no, we hit over there. Shit. Okay. It was bound to happen. Okay. That's the whole building. Let's remove it. Wait. We have und steel building. Alright. That's gonna definitely stand out. I like it. Let's get up here. I'm gonna fly over this side real quick. Okay. What in the hell are we gonna do for this section? It's a weird section. Kind of overhangs a bit over this as well, so it's like yeah, it's just awkward. Maybe we morph it into one building. Tilt from here up, from here and here. Maybe extend that out. One long flush wall. Flush the toilet. Flush it up. Okay. Small problem. They're different platforms altogether. They're not tied together whatsoever. This one is floating, which means they will not connect properly. Shoot. They need to be their own separate entity then. Which means... shit. Okay. We angle away from it then. That's gotta be it then. And that... oh no. This one I think is totally floating though, right? It's not even attached to the one below it. If I recall, these walls don't actually connect properly. Let's see. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's see how that ends weird. Ends kind of weird. It ends slightly off. Yeah, shit. It's pretty close though. I mean, look at that. That's the gap. Was that little bit? So it's not too bad. Ooh. We're in a bit of a pickle with this. Maybe remove that. We need an angled piece, right? Maybe like a tilted wall. It kind of works. Is that gonna work down here? And it does, doesn't it? Okay. We could just ignore the massive FPS issues this game has. Then, you know, everything's going really swell. How does that look? That's weird. How about we get rid of that? Does this go? Yes, okay. What if we do a baby wall? Oh, we did half walls. Ah. I see. Well, what if we... son of a bitch. Where's this corner meet? Right here. And we have a light down there. Okay. do hit the wall. Okay. We need an angled piece here. I don't know if that's gonna. I think it's gonna hit the light. I need to move the light. Yeah, the corners don't even line up either. Ooh. How's that gonna look? Yep. I don't know if there's a way that we can make that really work. Maybe we could get something like one of these. Kind of scoop around it. That kind of works. Kind of works. Okay. Can't aim at the top of this. It doesn't like it. It says no, don't do that. I don't ever want to see you do that again. And then it just kept yelling at me. I don't know why. Will a half wall fit a half foundation? Really? Can we do a roof maybe? Maybe I have to aim this way, yeah. Does that sit up high? It does sit up high, okay. Kind of have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. A little cross mogination right there, cross your mojo, and then we have like an angled piece in here, so like a foundation. Like a down ramp sort of thing. It's a bit much. There's no easy way to get it in there for what I'm thinking. Unless I move over a bit. So maybe we do walls. Central door. If we can have half foundations, why can't we have half walls? Why can't I have a wall that's half one of these that just sits right here? Tell me. Why not? You know, I can do a door, actually. So there's a doorway in here, so you can actually get through, but... Son of a bitch. Maybe if I aim on this one, yeah. There we go. And we want to bring that up to here. That'll work. I don't know if that one will work, but we're gonna try. Need you. Okay. That's sort of what we're looking for. Seal it up. All right. And then this has to sit on top of that one. That's good. Sure. Well, look at that. It's kind of coming together. It's just like we have a little built-in walkway, little door here. That's not bad. Okay. For this side though, since these are so close, I think we're fine. I think it's gonna come together. All falling downward. Here. So we need to come. It has to go up, right? Okay, let's look over here real quick. Gotta come up. And around. Oh man, look at all this. This is this little jetted out piece here. There we go. Remove that. Take a look here. What's going on there? Oh, because we capped it, but we didn't think about that. This is off. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Let me up there. Oh, I see. You. Bring me power. Try that again. There we go. Ooh. Oh. It's gonna go from there over to this side. If we can... Oh. God damn it. Will you just get in there? Okay. We want... What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? This isn't gonna help. Do we want to do... No, because I think I want these to line up like that. I think. We also need to figure out how to get... do we want to... Do we want to do angled? Is that correct? Yeah, let's just finish this wall real quick. We angle it up. Oh my. Maybe not. It's too big? That could work. Sort of works. Hey, that looks nice. Okay. Okay. It's just like over here, you know? We need a roof, though. And we were using, for this building, some tar roofs. Flat roof. Like right here. That should be a flat roof. Yeah. Oh. Over here we need a corner piece. I don't know how you would do it. I don't know if I like doing that and then doing another little bump in the side. We could. I mean, we can try it. So you hit it here. Let's get it in place first. And then you have like this like weird cap to it. Or we rotate it. And then that cap is on this side. Cap it. This actually just come. Oh. Why can't we go that way? Son of a gun. Can we come down from this? Yes, we can. There you go. And that just sets the precedence for how high our new wall is for here. Like so. Oh. Go. And then right here, we just have a normal little boop right there. And then those corners are always good for like doing power and stuff, right? You can do like a little pass-through right here. And then that can like there's a reason for that, right? You know, when we go like this, just drop down a bit. Grab that. And we just run some power down here. Oh, we did that on purpose. Definitely. Definitely did that on purpose. Okay. This has got to go up pretty high to skip over this. Actually, I mean that works. But do we want to keep? We want to keep walls all the way up and then do roof, or man, I don't know. One giant angled roof. Sure. Huh. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Eh. I like how this comes out. It's the same height. There's just no solution in the game for a weird, awkward spot like that. Yeah. What's this look like? Okay. Oh. That's pretty tall. I didn't know it was that tall. Shoot. Roof. $2 meter? Yeah. Cap it. I think maybe I'll cut that out, maybe, and just switch to roof. No. It does look, I mean, it does go with this, and this over here a little bit. Weird. I like weird. Kitty! Yeah. He came out here. Came to join me. I think I'm gonna build this out. Our tallest piece is that guy, which would be yay high. Just go that high. Sure, we'll go straight out like that. One more. Actually, is that a baby wall? It does work. It cuts all the way through where it angles, so now it's covered. Alright, maybe we remove those. Clipping. Oh, they don't line up. Oh. They come out. There we go. There we go. How are we gonna get this piece? Does that clip into it? Can't see it. Okay. Kind of like that better. Okay. But we still have this section here, and I don't know if I want to just separate. Come down, that crosses the corner, so we can't wall. Let's see. So, unless we just leave certain things exposed. Can we not aim at the bottom of this? Why not? Why doesn't it let us do that? Why not? Who said that that's not allowed? Huh? The little lip right there. Did we just leave this section exposed? don't know. I think maybe we do. We have like this little section that'll be exposed because we're gonna build this up. So this is gonna come up a bit. We'll have a little middle section exposed. And then maybe we build like, I don't know, maybe like, you know, like framework or something around. Do we have any, what's our ability to, actually I don't see. So you do frame wall. That could work. Just like build some like scaffolding or something out. I don't know. What's it look like if we do an inverted underneath? All right, so we have like this built out, and then we need to do another one of these underneath here. What are these? And then maybe glass roof. Is that a 2-meter angle? No, it's not. It's a 4. Well, it cannot. It can extend up, but it can't go out. Huh? There it goes. That was weird. Like, no, I don't want to. Guess what, buddy? You're in for a rude awakening, right? Like that? And then if we can make it work, this guy... will be our cap. Then this guy comes out. That's the corner. And then we close this off. It's a little high, but we got it. And then it's capped off. And then now you can't really see. And then this will just continue around the side here. Bringing this side this way will be difficult. How we're gonna just make sure I have power. Kind of float, hover. high up do we need to be? Tallest structure is about this platform here. Yeah. So maybe... Maybe we bring this... Oh, there's that little thing right there. Ugh. We may have to just live with that. Doesn't seem as bad when you do it with windows. Let's see here. These walls sit directly on. Okay. These aren't attached. I mean, it's not too bad. Pretty close. Let's see here. Our tallest machine in here. That'll do. Okay. We need to cap this off somehow. Ooh. It might just be an overhang. And then instead of having that wall right there, we shift that out. Here. Yeah. Sure. And then just bring this up as high as we'd like. And it might be just... It sucks that we did not build these together at any point in time. That should give me, yeah, spacing there. Okay. We run up here. We can't run off the side. Okay. Little open air concept, you know? maybe we start it like right here. So how would that run? It'll never be in perfect alignment. Because we just had this weird corner. It'd be like that. And then we just have this like little sliver that there's nothing we can do about. Not without completing this off and just completely separating the two. Which we can do. Okay. Oh. I did not see that. I did not picture or anticipate it being off right there. Well, it's because we do shift to this here that changes the height. So, like, off it right there. It would end one too high. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then we just have to shift this. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Literally, we need to do that. And then we should have a little bit of room right here, potentially, to do a conveyor wall. It's like perfectly in alignment too. It's kind of creepy. I don't know how we did that. Delete this. Probably delete that. Conveyor wall in. Let's watch. Let's make sure it's actually moved. There it goes. It moves. Okay, it works. It works. Okay. And then from there, we can go, I believe, well, actually, we didn't even need to do that. Down, let's go over here. I think we can just do a normal wall right here. Yes. And does that make sense over here, though? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. But these now are aligned with these. Okay. Oh, we're out of material. There we go. Okay. This probably can come down now to whatever height makes sense for these objects, which is probably that platform again, right? So here, that. Although we are working on separating the two, so maybe, you know, maybe we get rid of it? Yeah, sure. Okay. We want to do maybe a build out from this side up. Let's see here. What kind of shenanigans are we doing in this corner? Oh, man. Okay. We will have to figure out how to get this to not go through here. Why do we have that? Weird. Maybe we have to build a roof and have it run along the ceiling and then come down in it. So, probably need to do that. This ought to be cap. Okay, these actually come together. They're in alignment. That's actually really good. Okay. So we want to figure out where the building is going to end and begin. It may just be down here. Like here. Do we have... So the gate hole wall... How does that look? Objects passing through. I kind of like it. So then we do an automated gate thing here. No, maybe we do a door. And then we've got this awkward angle all the way down. Oh, what's this? What is that? Why did it... Oh. That's two different platforms coming together. Yep. 2 different pieces. Okay. Well, no. Wait a tick. This is built off of this one down here, which is connected to here, which connects to there. Unless we hid that they're different and they don't actually match, and we did that. Yep. Yep. They don't go together. Okay. That's why this has got an awkward connection over here. Okay. I see. It just really close. Wow. So we'll cap it. And we need to build in a conveyor wall. The hell? Okay. That's good. And then from here, we're gonna go this, down, up. How did we... I almost want to bring this to there. I want to try to cap this, but be at the same height as that. How the hell are we going to do that? Remove that guy. Musica. What are we looking at? Switch over to this. No, I don't like that. It's got to be angled all the way, right? So we need to do like... What? I need power. Hello. Jesus. We could do... Something like that. And then some sort of roof. Little pass through, right? Right? Sure. All right. I could go with that. I can feel that. That's a vibe. That angle will not get us up over this, so we will have to do some sort of structure to get around the height of that. Yeah, that's actually considerably higher than I was thinking. Get up over all that. We could reduce the height of this, bring this out, go down through something here, and then come over. That still doesn't fix this, unless we do normal roof. No, I think we're gonna keep the same style. Will a normal roof? Okay. Can we? Someone give me power. Can we get this to cover it? No, we cannot. Son of a bitch. Who invented this? Huh? Okay. It's gonna have to be at that level. Perfect. Okay, now we know what can cover and what cannot. That's our new height. All right. And it doesn't stick out all the way if I attach it to this. That's part of that platform there. We need to get rid of that. We're going to build it off that edge. We'll have it clip into that maybe. It might work. This probably needs to come out. Actually, that's going to be glass roof. Here's the pattern. And that does overhang. Okay, so it'll start with this guy. So we need to do a half wall, I believe. First. Then we need one of these on this side. All the way down. Then we need a glass. Regular. And then it would be glass again. Problem is it's going to clip into there. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's slightly taller, so it sticks up above. Okay. It's hard to see. It's kind of good. May keep it. We may keep that. The small section right here, although it will extend all the way down. So that could be a slight, well, yeah, it will. Small problem. Small problem. No, not huge. Yeah, so... Okay, it does it. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we have this little area right here. Maybe this. Okay. I wish you could just aim at the bottom of that. God damn it. Maybe we come up from here. We need one of these here. No, that's flat. Come up. Oh, you know what? We could do those all the way up. Keep that pattern, right? Sure. Okay. And then coming up from here. Here we go. All right, I'll take it. I'm gonna save real quick. Wait. I guess we fix this now. It goes here. It's in alignment with there, pretty much. So if we drop one of these here. Okay. One of these. That'll do. It's not too bad. A little bit of clipping. That's not the worst. We have to move the screws anyways, so we can go ahead and bring this down. Okay. Screws. Go all the way around and connect over here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Sure, so this has got to come out. And up. Hey, it works. Okay. Connect that up, and then I'm going to place half walls right here. Sure. We'll take that. Build it out. Okay. I like this thing. Ironically, it like perfectly fits. That's kind of crazy. All right, so we need to have this other side built out. All the way, oh, almost perfect there. All the way down to here. Uh-oh. Is that a half wall? Shit, it is. And there's no solution for a half wall. Other than uninstalling the game. Yeah, I mean, you can get rid of problems like half walls by uninstalling. That's it, though. Why? Whose idea was this? Who came up with half foundations and didn't come up with half foundation walls, right? Install it. Put it in the game. Come on. A little extreme, but it checks out. Simon. Always blame someone named Simon. Okay. Well, I don't know a solution to it. Other than... Was there a reason why we did the half foundation? Yes, because it was like kicking into that. Okay. Beams? Yeah, we could do a beam wall. A beam wall could be painted or metal. let's take a look. We could do... Okay, that goes to there. This one... I can't snap to the center. Can go that way. That's a lot to go side to side versus straight up and down, unless it allow me to snap to a different location once I... No. Okay. And then the painted beams, same thing. We can go to the edge. We can't go in between. So if we eliminate the wall, well, we have to leave the wall. But it would be all the way to a beam, right? Let's see how that looks. One more. It's not too bad. We may have not gone to the correct... No, wait, we did. Because we have to do half, right? So we didn't go the right height, I don't think. Let's extend the roof so that we can get a better idea, right? Okay. That's what we're dealing with. It's technically sealed up. Just doesn't look great. Can we end there? No, we can't end. So it doesn't allow us to end at that point. That placed in the right spot? It was placed in the right spot. The only other option would be either a beam across the top, but I don't know if that's gonna look okay. Let's see. I mean, it's okay. It's something, that's for sure. Okay. Huh. All right. Maybe it would work better to have normal flat roofs across here, but it would disrupt our pattern, so that could be an issue. Autosave. Do I want to continue doing, you know? How does a half foundation look? You know what? That's exactly a half foundation, isn't it? Interesting. There's no half roofs, right? So we can't really... They decided to give you half foundations, but not half roofs or half walls. So you can't really accommodate for the base that you build. It's kind of an odd thing to do, isn't it? Why would you allow for that and then not continue it up the chain, right? Maybe they just ran. Maybe they ran. They ran through the exercise in their head, right? They're like, okay, you know, if we make a half wall, then we have to make a half roof, and that's a lot of work. Let's not do it. Let's just stop with half foundations and consider it done, right? That's what they did. That must be it. And that goes all the way up to that edge. And we just have this little area here. To which we weren't 100% sure how we wanted to close up. Could be that we just bring this up. I don't like the idea of blocking the window, though. It's ventilation. Is that, I was say, is that centered? It is centered. That's a small problem. No way around that one. Okay. From the outside, it'll look decent. For now. Logistics. No, transportation. Floor hole. Tube. Connect the tube. I gotta go over here to get in there. Tube. Okay. Oh. There's a tube there. Jeez. Surprise. Surprise tube. All right. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. And then here we want to do glass for the corner. Nice. Let's cap this. What in the hell? There we go. Then I want to run that all the way down. Perfect. Okay. This is good. I'm liking it. Original design we were doing was like a black and white over here. We may continue that up. I don't know yet. I don't know. Ooh, look at him go. I just noticed. We have 1,000 out of 1,000 nuclear pasta. Oh, shit. Oh, we finally did it. One down. That's so cool. Okay. Which means we are probably, well, I don't know, only a few sessions away from finishing phase 4 in its entirety, which is crazy. There we go. Spread some power out here. Let's see here. So this is going to be clipping all the way down if we build a wall here. So we're not going to. We may just do another wall along here, but then have access for these guys. I think that could be good. Just one long, like here instead of here. I think that's just gonna be, yeah, that's pure clippage. I think all the way down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's not even like it's an old belt. Oops. I wonder how long that's been like that. A long time. Okay, so. Oh, I'm not yawning, you're yawning, okay? We're gonna replicate that over here. And then we want to build this out. I think just to the end. All the way to the end. Right there. Sure. Okay. There we go. And this is going to be stripped away. Strip it. Strip it down. Let's remove that and that. This one. And this one. Let's put our walls in. We want to do a single and then a double. A double here and then a single. I think that's fine. This one could probably be done better, but I don't know how you would angle something so tight here. Ooh. Yeah. That works, okay. Okay, before I connect it, can I? It is using some up, good. I want to empty iron. Put it in there. Gee, what the hell? Drop it off. Okay, I want to get it out of my inventory. So. There. Up to, yeah, here. Sure. Let's do a window now. And I think we're gonna go with like a frameless. Oh, we need material. Material. Need some material for this? What kind of material? What kind of material you use for building stuff? You know, material. Oh, yeah, material. All right. Need to get cool. Look at that. Get some of those guys. Okay. Oh, there's a half wall right there. Oh. Can we build right there? Yeah, we can. Huh. Fixed it. And then for this section here, how about that? There you go. And then how high is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, shit. It's one of these. Yeah. It's only for this area right here, for this one container. Shoot. Is that correct? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see here. So if we connect that up right over there, what does that give us for height? One of these all the way down. Okay, come on. Come on. We'll just remove that and just replace with these. That's fine. We can do that. That's okay. That's fine. Right? There. Okay. How far down are we going here? It shall not be contained. It yells and screams and protests, but guess what? We're too powerful for it, you know? Our power level is way too high. This is where we're gonna cut it. This is where we're gonna cut it, and we're gonna do an angled roof all the way down. So, or we start here and bring it up. Ooh. Maybe. Okay. Architecture. Roof. Okay. There you go. Do we alternate on our way down? Fortunately, we have to go this direction. It would be a 4-meter drop. Okay, get one of those in. We need one of these in as well. And then we just copy and paste. Shit, we're out of power. Does that make it over the container all the way? Just barely, look at that. Okay, sure, we'll take it. We were gonna do a wall. It was gonna be a window, full frame. I think all the way down. I think so. Okay. And then we need to do angled all the way up. Let's see here. That is a angle. Perfect. Zip over to this side. Oh. Ooh. That's a weird piece. That's going to be a half wall and an inverted 4. All right, alternating all the way down, looks good, locked it in place. Nice big windows. Let's window out this side over here. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Strange sounds. Had to go check everything out. Okay. We have capped another building. We'll have to fix power at some point in time. Oh, there we go. I completely forgot that we made this, like, very clean and organized splitting of materials. It's kind of cool of it. Let's see here. Architecture, roofs. This is going to be a basic building. Basic to the max. Simple, straightforward. Okay. It's kind of weird, eclectic, right? This is a strange setup we have. All right. We're at 3,705 assembly director systems. So, you know, a quick 300 more. I actually don't know what's slowing it down, what could speed it up, you know? I'm not sure. That's better. Oh, there's just so much to do. You never did finish our road system either. What is this? Oh, what that is. Let's see here. We have... It's 11:22. We have a little bit more time. What in the hell is that truck doing? It was all over the place. Nice. I think we started painting down here, but we didn't really have like a full idea of what we wanted it to to come together. Oh, I forgot all about all the stuff we did over here. our color scheme, the yellow black, this thing, whatever it is. Oh, we've come a long way, huh? We got our parking spaces. Very nice. That's a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna look too closely at that. Yeah, I think it was something like you can't fully paint a centerpiece, right? It like if you go with like a sideline, you have to do it twice, one here and one over. Oh, we're already out. That's so dumb. You just burn through cartridges. And another problem too is you can only do one per block. So if we put an arrow, you can't put a line. So I'd have to do like dashed lines, or we crash the game. Yep. We still got it. We still got it.
The power to crash the game is ours.
You know what? We're not going to send a report. You know what? Take that. Huh? Huh? Let's load it back up. Where did we leave off? How many minutes of game time did we lose? How many? Break it to me. Give me the bad news. Did you be any more cozy? He's not sure. Okay, it's just converting these into steel. All right, well, that's not a big deal. Let's save it here. Okay. Yeah, I think we could go through and paint this stuff up too. Oh, you know what? We were gonna do... This is something I want to get done too. This was gonna be far more difficult, I think, to paint these. To do our little highway thing. Elevated highway. Let's see if we can whip our way around here. Yeah, we started, see? And then we stopped at the ends here. It'd be nice to get that finished. Oh, it's nice to see this like complete over here though. Get some stuff capped off. Oh, here he comes. Oh, it's so cool. Is the drone working? I think the drone system is probably having issues again. as per usual. He can't drop anything off because this guy can't drop anything off. Why is this drone coming here and this one's already here? So, what the... The drone system is so broken. It's actually... I think the drones are more broken than the stupid trucks and the AI for driving the trucks. I think the drones are more broken than that. I don't... We have one drone going to one bay at a time. So there shouldn't be two of them here. That's the first problem. This guy shouldn't even be here. Or maybe this guy shouldn't be. I don't know. One or the other. Which sucks. It's just a drone supposed to come here and drop off computers. That's it. And since the computers are full, he's just stuck or waiting, right? So then why is this one here? Because the game is broke. At least when it comes to certain little things like that, which I would hope they get fixed here eventually, because I don't know, I think it's kind of important. Logistics is like one of the biggest things in this game, right? And a big component outside of belts is the trucks and the drones and trains. Trains seem to be locked down. I think they probably focus more time on them. But drones, it's like you can do maybe one drone and you're done. If you do more than that, they're gonna start crossing paths and going to each other's like drop-off points, and it doesn't make any sense. And we have a lot more than one. And they're like, 3 of them are broke. And it's like grabbing random ports, I think. I don't know what's wrong with it. We have fixed it multiple times and it's doing it again. So that's unfortunate. But if this guy is here, they were color-coded too, so that we would figure out which one goes where. I'm actually gonna look into it real quick. So we have... It should be battery guy comes from over here and then goes over there. Let's see. That one that we have sitting over there is colored like kind of teal. Oh, he just took off. But he's doing his job, I think. Got batteries. Good. There's nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. Check this guy. A lot of computers. Okay. That drone should be going from here to there. That is the drone that should be grabbing the automated wiring from over there to bring over here. That building. Glad that seems to be working. Each of those drones is supposed to be one to each of these. Battery drop-off. Bringing in the batteries. Maybe. Oh. There's the batteries. Okay, so this still works. That's good. So he's still able to go from the battery plant to here, and it works. That's good. I'm sure he's supposed to be picking up, like, supercomputers, probably. It comes in from here. That's right here. I think we turned it off, so... Right here, comes over here to here. Yep, supercomputers. And we did that just so that we could have an enormous amount of computers built up, and we have that now. So let's turn it back on. Is it actually still making computers? Barely. 28%. Cables? We've never had cables be a limiting factor. Why are cables the limiting factor? What's going on? Cables come into here at a 50% rate because wiring is slow. Wiring is at 100% right now. 100%. All right. Guess what? Back it up. We're now using 30 copper ingots per minute. What are we producing at? 30. Okay. And how much wire does that make? 60 per minute? And we need 60 per minute. So now this will bump up to 100%, 30 cables. And how many per minute cables does this need? 56.25. We need to double our cable production. I don't know if we can. So let's go ahead and first bump up this guy. 30 to 75. Let's go to 60. So you're at 60. Oh, we can't. This can only go to 37.5. 75 wire per minute. 75 per minute gets us 1 boost? No, not even that. I mean, it's better than what it was before, certainly. Do we have anyone else making wire that is extra that we can bring over here to cross pollinate? Is that how we want to go with it? Yeah, cross pollinate. Let's call it that. Let's see here. We have wire. I see it. It seems to be just sitting there. Okay. All the way over to here. Oh my gosh. We have wire. Okay. We want to bring wire over to this side to funnel into this one, which means this guy gets replaced with one of those. It was right here. Okay. Let's reconnect. There you go. And we need to get one of these. Sure. And then over here, this. Okay. We're gonna go from here to there. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. Fell into a belt. Shot us across. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not right. It was unintentional. Whoops. Okay. Maybe we, do a bit of a mulligan, right? Just let's clean up a little bit, I guess. Have them come over here. Floor's too steep, eh? aimed it back down? Okay. That's a little better. So now that's going to funnel a boatload of these guys in, which should be... Who knows if that's enough. Let's see. We have this maxed out right now. Making 75 wire per minute. What are you doing? 75 per minute. Maxed out. So we're making 150 wire per minute. This is also... Oh, this is so full for cables. Oh. It's not even moving. And it only needs 37 and a half. So hopefully, with that leftover little bit, plus that this thing doesn't run very often, you just keep it going that way. Sure, yeah. Honestly, I think I want to refill my stack of that. It's been a while. Okay, let it run. How's everything else looking up? Anything else we need to steal? Maybe some of these? Stack of those aren't bad. Okay. And, power it up. And connect computers. Oh, and you know what? Let's turn it all the way to normal as well. All right. So now that we can make cables quickly, right? Potentially. A lot. We needed 56. Well, that's too much. Here we go. This is going to get revved up. So now our computers should be flying out the door. And with that said, let's start supercomputers, which just went like this. And that should throw some in there. Eventually. Looks like that one split and went that way. We don't know how it prioritizes the split anymore. They did some sort of update and it like ruined what we knew as like common knowledge. So I have no idea what it does anymore. That's twice in a row that the computer went to the top rung and not the bottom. So it's not splitting it. It used to be like 75% went down, 25% went up. Now that's 3 in a row it's gone up and hasn't gone down. Let's watch it one more time. That's 4 in a row that it's gone up and not down. So I really don't know. That's 5 in a row that's gone up and not down. Is it like broke or is it just... It's not broke. It's just garbage. I think at this point we're gonna have to force it to be split instead, which sucks. It just sent another one this way. Okay. We'll run. We have the space, so we can fiddle, right? It just sucks that you have to put in that the bin itself doesn't act as a logical splitter. You have to tell it what to do. It's just a bit weird, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll just bring this guy up like that. Okay, now that will act as our logical splitter, and now we'll go half and half. I think. Yep. We went one here, now one here. Hooray! Progress. Okay. And then this is making our supercomputer. Just good. That'll give something for the drone to actually pick up now. Now the whole plant is like coming to life. Which is good. Oh, backed up is plastic. Not very backed up here. Coal comes in. Oh, shoot. What is this? A lot of rubber. Why? It's a lot of rubber. Coal. Food buffer. It can't drop off. Ah, shoot. No, it should be... Roughly a month. Hopefully Satisfactory should be stable. You know, who knows? In a month? For update 8? Also, hello. Hello? Long time no see. Where's Steve at? He's on his way. Okay. We are all a little unstable. This is true. Definitely, maybe a little bit more than just a little unstable. Probably like, if there's a series of tiers, little is here. We're like at least a notch above that. Like, little... You know, semi-unstable. That's where we're at right now. Hey, shoot! Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. The crowd. Thanks for 100 bits. Right now, the devs are on vacation. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, by notch, but I do mean a lot. Yeah. There he is. There's Steve. Okay. One of these has plastic in it. It's either this one or it's supposed to be this one. I don't recall. I didn't label anything. But if it's this one, that's not a lot of room for plastic. Not at all. Okay. Bring in the material. Don't crush me, though. I've done this before. You die, okay? It was a scientific experiment. It should be plastic, should be coming in through this one because that's the one that splits off and goes to the plastic bin. I gotta see it to believe it, though, right? There she is. It's a good chunk. It's not a ton, but it's enough. Was this completely empty? Yes. So we are burning through a lot of plastic. Wow. Okay. It looks like we have enough. Maybe because this was down to like what, 60 or something, right? But then this was already fiddling in. So maybe we were down to like no plastic in the bin, and then the train showed up. So it was like almost perfect timing. And when we first came over here, we were watching it unload coal, and it was basically done emptying right as the train got here. So it works. I was going to say we could always utilize this other port, you know, and just kind of really dump it out if we need to. But it seems to be working for now. And there goes the coal. I love the smart splitter. It's beautiful, you know? Okay, so that's good to see that going and working. We got the computers back up, kind of a little bit better. It's as good as it's gonna get. We may never make it better than what it is. That could be the realization here. Scary. So this guy is supposed to be picking up supercomputers. He just glitched backwards and moonwalked his way that way. Okay. This is probably battery drop-off. It looks like it is. Yep, that's the battery drop-off drone. Supercomputers, and then regular computers, which is full. Regular computers go over there. Battery drop-off goes off there. This drone at the end is picking up supers, which goes to one of the two buildings. I honestly don't remember. Who knows? So why is that drone over there hovering around? Where is... Why? Shall I erase him from history? Magnetic field generator. This is done manually. It's manually. Batteries. You have batteries going like underground over there or by drone? Is that what he's trying to do? See, that goes all the way down there manually. I bet that might be, well, versatile framework. Okay. Well, I don't know. Huh. Oh. I'm gonna take a quick peek. We're gonna just take a little peek. Small peek. We've been in here in a long time. Oh yeah, the gift shop. Come one, come all. Buy yourself a new truck now. Right. Let's see. Let's go up here real quick. There is a drone port here. Here he is. He is working. He is operating. He's dropping off batteries. To which we have a lot. Good. Outgoing, still working, which is good. Yeah. I do have a lot of yellow caution signs. That's because every vehicle you have in the game, if it doesn't have fuel, it flashes that. So, see? My top radar there. Truck, Explorer, trucks. More of them. Is there a way to get rid of that? Can you?
Sir underscore Angelo38 gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore twin underscore guru.
Whoa. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's pretty badass, actually. Thank you. Guru, welcome. You are now officially subscribed to the channel. That's cool. Thank you again. It's pretty sweet. Pretty darn awesome. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get rid of the little exclamation mark. I don't think... Train stations, get rid of that. Vehicles, minimize. Oh, wait, vehicles. Okay. Here we go. There's this Explorer, right? I can't right-click it. I could double-click it. Show stamps on map? No, that's not it. What does this do? Hide. Oh. Show hide all on compass. Okay, so the compass is at the top of the screen. So if I exit out, okay, that cleans that up. But it does it to every vehicle. I think that's fine, right? You could do that with a lot of stuff, huh? Like docking stations and train stations. Our map markers. Wow. Crates. You have a founder badge now. Oh shit, yeah you do. That's cool. Wait, did you subscribe too? I'm confused. Stream got... I don't know. Maybe. We did. Holy crap. Why do we have crates just like hidden over here? What's this? What the heck? You have a crate like right over here. Did we drop stuff? Well, if you subscribed and didn't hit like the little notification thingy for it to show in chat, if you did, well, thank you very much. I do have a crate over here. Look at that. Mine now. That's right. There was more. There's another one behind me somewhere. Right over here. Oh, right there. Okay. We're cleaning up the map now, apparently. No, I don't think it's the trapped one, Guru. You're right about that being... It's that one, I think. On the radar. That one, there's no way we're getting that guy. That crate is forever lost to time. I don't know. To map logistics, you know? Under the pasta factory. Yeah. That one is unfortunate. Oh, you don't have to worry about... I appreciate you gifting a sub and I guess subscribing yourself. That's awesome. Holy crap, dude. 2 subs in a day. High fives all around. I'd have to look at my little thing. Eh. I think I did go up 2 subs. Holy crap. Yeah, save for a gaming PC. Oh yeah, dude. Trying to save up $2 grand for a gaming PC. Yeah. You thinking AMD, or are you gonna go Intel, Nvidia for graphics, or AMD for graphics? The questions are boundless. We have the infinitely angering, frustrating crate. Then we have another one way out there. What the hell? That's way. You don't know, really? Is this your first gaming PC? Perchance? Oh. If it's your first gaming PC, welcome to the club. Welcome. You're about to make the leap of a lifetime, okay? And it's a good time to get into it. We're now at the point now where, at least in my opinion, I don't know, The 30 series RTX cards, I kind of feel like, at least in terms of most games, right? They're plenty. Because everyone thought that everyone's going to want to do 4K gaming, and it turns out like most people are like happy with like 1440p, 1080p, which means the GPUs are overpowered. And all you got to do is just turn down your graphics to like a 1080p clean level on your game, and your graphics card will be, OP for that. And since it's overpowered, it means you don't need a new card for a long time, Which is really nice. Because it used to be like, all right, every 1 or 2 years, we're shelling out money for upgrades. And you always have to be on top of it. You got to sell your old card and get a new card. Perfect timing. Where's the train at? He's down here. I don't want to get hit by a train. I did that for so many years, and then finally, I guess now I do need maybe a little bit more juice from my card, but I'm using it's an all-in-one computer, so it's like streaming and gaming. So if I had the cash, I'd probably do a 4090, because I have a 3090, RTX 3090. If I had a 4090, it would give me that extra little bump to where I could maintain a little bit better looking game for the stream and encode the stream at the same time. But for the most part, I don't have to turn down games too much. Whew. Almost face first right into the train. RTX 4060, I mean, that's a good card. That's a pretty good card. The 4060 Ti, I think, just recently became available. I don't really keep up with hardware often. What I do is I'll do it like in bursts. Like every, 6 months, I'll just spend like a week just absorbing all the information related to gaming, PCs and hardware and everything. And then I'll just go dark for a long time and then come back to it. There's the crate. Somewhere over here. Whoa. It's right there. It's just some plates. The 4060 is under 300. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I bet a 4060 in your is wow, we have a lot of plastic just sitting over here. What the hell? Is the train not set the load? We'll have to wait for the train to get back so we can figure out if it's actually loading plastic. And if it's not, it means that it's not getting utilized in that other building, which could explain why our assembly director systems are so slow to be produced. Something is slowing it down so much so that it's not using plastic, which isn't good. Which is something we should go look into right now, actually. $300 for a 4060. So then you got to go to like some sort of like basic hardware comparison website, right? And then do like GPU versus GPU. And then you can figure out, where you're gonna get your best bang for your buck, kind of a thing here. I used to build PCs for people all the time. I still every once in a while, probably every year and a half. That's probably what I do now. Someone will come to me, hey, can you get me a new PC? Build it up for me. Usually they give me a budget and I figure out what they want to do. Okay. And he unloads some plastic. Okay, but not a lot. Let's save it right here real quick. You can run around doing stuff. Oh, it's getting me like in the mood, you know, like, oh, I want to build a new PC. Mine would be really difficult to upgrade because I have a custom water loop for my CPU, and I bent and ran tubes kind of in the way, so it's difficult to get in and do stuff. Unfortunately, I did a little bit of an overkill, so. Yeah, the 4060 Ti, yep. I think the only ones that are like hard to get a hold of are probably going to be the high tier ones, right? If you try to like look for like a 4090, I don't know if they're in stock. But those would probably be, that would be your whole budget though. I think a 4090 is like $2,000 or something ridiculous. Or like 1650 or 1799 or something. It's way up there. It's stupid expensive. All right, we made it in here. Everybody's running. Look at this. This is a whole room of just stuff working. 73%. I wonder if that's because of plastic. Or is the line... Oh, it's full. That's why. Yeah, it's full. This one's like super full. Crap. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. All right, here we go. Full. If this is full, it means the computers are all full. That's a lot of computers. Heavy frames are slow, but it's full. It's not like 100% full, but it's at 28. So that's a lot. Encased, not full. Concrete is slow. Okay, that's an easy fix. We can get concrete up and fix that up a bit. Let's go do that real quick. Easy fixes like that are what we want to see. Where the hell is concrete made? We never labeled the floors, so I don't think it's here. Let's see where it comes in at. Looking for limestone. If I were limestone, where? Oh, is that it? No, son of a bitch. Do we make it down here and? I didn't see it at all. What sort of trickery is this? Oh. Well, that one's just empty. Is this just an extra bin? Oh, it's just an extra bin. Okay. Well, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we'll take that out. Okay. It comes in here. Oh, it's a back feeding one. Okay. Okay, we have plenty coming in. That's good. It's good to see. It goes up the backside though. And we can use our power lines as our way to hover up here. Where does it go from there? It twists. It goes up. Several floors. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure it's this floor. Right? Yes, there it is. It comes up here. It splits into these two. This is at 100%. This one should be at 100. Let's bump this one up by 2. Bazoom. Right? And then let's give this one a single bump. Bada bing. Okay. Now we're doing 30 and 30. We're making 60 a minute. Let's go see if that's enough. Now let's make sure we're mining 60 per minute. Otherwise, we'll just run it, right? Where's that go? Over there. It's going up that way. That's right. Okay. Son of a... Whew. All the way down here, right? Indeed. We need 30 per minute just for one of these. What are you doing? And 30 per minute for there, so we have that met. Okay, we have exactly the right amount now. Okay, so encased industrial beams has been fixed. These will now be hitting 100% each. That's pretty good. That's not bad, 89%. Not that we are using that many beams, but now, you know, just in case, right? The beams will never be the limiting factor. Damn it. Look at screws. Slow to refill. Hanging in there, though. This one has a lot of mod frames in it. Why is that? And this one's missing frames. It's kind of weird. Okay, whatever. Next up, let's go up a few floors, right? So we're almost at the top. What are you doing? You're making these thingies. 67%. Boy, is this thing slow as hell. Wow. I bet it's automated wiring. I can guarantee it, actually. This one's not too bad. It shouldn't be automated wiring, though. Because we were making 7.5, okay. And 7.5. All right. We fixed our automated wiring to make 15 a minute, and we're using 15, didn't we? How full is this thing? Oh, that thing's in. Yeah. We have no extra in here. Let's go. We'll go to the automated wiring plant here in a second. Let's check these guys. It's literally just waiting on adaptive units. Adaptive control unit. Yeah. Let's... Corvin! Holy crap. Today has been just like a day of like lurkers and people we haven't seen in a while just popping in. How you doing? Look at that. Adapt the frickin' wiring. It's the frickin' wiring. We're gonna try to bump it up and then go fix wiring. Okay. We're gonna do this one as well. Let's go. We need now 11.25 and 11.25. we need to shoot for double that. Let's try to get like 45 per minute. That way we can upgrade these even more. Like, holy crap! Prozac popping in? Oh shit! I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good actually. What the hell? Everyone's just popping in today. Okay. Sweet. Let's follow the drone to the automated wiring plant. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Gaming has been great as per usual. Which is a good thing. Because if gaming sucks, then, well, you know, it's bad. We don't want gaming to suck. You've been looking for the last hour? Just playing some TTRP. Ah, cool, cool. Very nice. Here is our automated wiring. This was a pain in the ass to get going. We're definitely not making enough. We have a lot of cable. That's good to see. Statters? How are statters doing? Keeping up. Being made over here. Making exactly the right amount of statters, which requires... That's... there isn't a lot of room in the building. I don't think we can extend or build more. I mean, we are slamming out cables. Wow. Oh, man. Oh. Oh yeah, Sir Angel, I did get your link. Yeah, I see it. I see your message. Crazy. Pretty good deal. I mean, if you can get it, like it's in stock. 4060 Ti or just a 4060. Man. Thanks again for the sub and the gifted sub. Well, and the bits. Holy shit. It's like a triple whammy. Crazy. If I might have to just build an extension to the building, right? Like if we can get, is this upgraded? It is. Shoot, okay. And the other one is upgraded, right? It is. Shoot. Damn. So there's no real way to fit in another one without extending the building. We would have to also have in that building statters made. We potentially have a source though. These two guys, there's plenty of wiring, there's plenty of steel. Boy, we really left ourselves in a tight spot here. We have our minimalist garden out here in front of our steel building. We do have these towers here that could hold a little bit more in them. Maybe I mean, look at all this room up here. We are going through material pretty quickly. It's almost like a perfect 1-to-1 ratio of stuff coming in and going out. So we have just a little bit of an abundance, but it's not a lot. The only thing I can think of is maybe shifting this thing over or something, and then I don't know. We build out the back? Huh. We have a lot of cable production. When you need cables, this is where you go, all right? And just a little bit. You know, we could extend this. So what happens if we just do this and then bring it out? Huh. I mean, it wouldn't match this side anymore, which was the original thing, but what's underneath here? So we have wiring, stators. We bring extra wiring along, up, in. We bring in the extra. Okay, we could move that down there. Okay. And that, okay, I think I have a visual in my brain. We need to remove that one. And these two. And this. And these. We're gonna go to Zoop mode. We probably should have did this a long time ago. We would probably have the assembly director systems done if we had done this a while ago. Oh well. Yes. Oh well. That's all we gotta say. Hey, now we're gonna do it, so it's gonna be a thing. Okay. Oh, we need to get probably finish the roof up here. Okay. Okay. Whew. Almost couldn't make it. Let's do a slanted roof. Oh, on the inside. Okay. Let's take flight. Oh, you know what? That's a corner right there.
I'm sorry I won't be here to see it, but I don't want you to be sad.
We need 4 corners. What in the hell? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, we need a flat roof. Metal. Can we scroll through the types? Yes, we can. Isn't there a way to like middle mouse button or something? Oh, I forget. Okay. We've extended it out a little bit. A little nubbin out here, which is good. It's nice. This guy here, we need. Let's go take a look. There's room to split it right here. We split it and bring it up and over. Hold E. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I don't use it ever, so I never think about it. I think we split here, right? We split it here. We bring it up, over. We need to look at this area right here. Let's break down some walls in our life. I feel good about that. And then you use it daily by mistake. Well, I mean, at least you use it. Okay, we bring them up and over. We're gonna sneak it right through here. A sneaky snake. Yes. Right here. Boom. And then it goes off that way. It then goes all the way down here. Like, I don't know, here for right now. And we need to get you. And then we need to find out, like, how... Actually, if we stand down here, we'll be able to see. So we get a splitter. Up. Try to hit it on the line here, and then... Yeah, right. I think right there. And then we get another one of these here. We just lift it up. Okay. Right here. And right in. Okay. So now we have one piece of the stator. Right? Yeah. Then we need wire. Now wire comes out right here. So we could bring it out. Music died. Okay, it's fixed. 100% fixed. Let's see. Okay. They come out here, we come over and up. We could do that here, maybe? No, we got the... Well, we can go over the door. And then into another machine assembler. Right here. Right here. Stators. Okay. So throw it in there. And then the other one comes up, and in here we make the stators, and there's no power in here, do we? Let's get some power. How are we gonna run power in here? There's no floor pass through. We could run on the outside of the building. Maybe. Hey, look, there's a hole there. Actually, I think we already do that right there. Yep. We'll just do another one up there. Power. Pass through. Ba-boom. Okay. Pull that back up. Hey, look, there's power in here. Okay. So, hook that up. There you go. And then we need to bring in that wiring, which was angled to come up right over here somewhere, I think it's fine to do it like right in alignment with that, probably. Right here. Right there. We're just gonna run it straight in there. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We're just shaving that. We're shaving it. Okay. We need another one of these. It needs to be down here. And then we need to bring this out. Like that. And then grab that. And boy, does that go straight in there pretty much? Hey, we'll take that. Okay. I don't know if we're making enough wire, but we'll see. This one was never fully unloaded, see? So there's a lot extra of wire just chilling right in there. Okay, so wire goes up. Let's get back up here. No power. Oh, we didn't connect it outside, did we? Hey, look, there's a hole in the wall. Nice. Just gonna hook that guy up. That. Okay. Hey, look, it has power. That's crazy. Okay. Now we're making statters, which is great. To make automated wiring, you need cables. Now, we have a lot of cables. We're funneling in an enormous amount from outside coming in here. We have room for upgrading to get more cables if necessary, but not a lot probably. Otherwise, we're going to be dipping into that bank of wiring. We could upgrade this guy. Okay. And that guy. Okay. So we can make a ton of cables if necessary. Good. But it'll probably be best if we pull from our container. So, statters here. Wires there. Assembler. In. It's a tough squeeze. We need enough room to spit them out the end and go down. So it's just enough room. I like it. I think we can move it forward a bit. I'm gonna really squeeze it in down there. Let's see if it agrees. Connect. Oh, there we go. Automated wiring. And check it out. Just gonna go right in there. Okay. We need 2.5 per minute. What is this making? 5? Okay. Now we're really rolling in it. We're rolling in it. We need to connect up this. Go. Let's go get the cables. That's it. All she wrote. We need cable. Oh man. tight squeeze. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh. What is that? That is the bob and weave we were looking for. Oh, that's an inlet. We need outlets. We already have 2 coming out. Shoot. I fumbled the ball. That goes straight into that one. Okay. So if we want to borrow off of this, we have to borrow it off of like here. Nope, not a smart splitter. Okay. That still works. Is that too tall? That's too tall. Okay. Then we just go like this. Aim it in. Boom. Okay. That should get us now more automated wiring. And then from there, exits into there. Let's try one of these. One of them. There we go. We want to have this aimed this way, maybe? So bring it this way. Whoa!
Evox81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sizels.
Whoa! Whoa!
Evox81 gifted a tier 1
Holy
sub
shit.
to Farts Cheat Me High.
Parts get me high. And Sizzles got 2 gifted subs, 1 each, from the one and only Evo, who says not a single word, but just shows up throwing nickels and dimes and pennies and bags at everyone. You know, straight in their face. They love it. They enjoy it. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Today has been what? I don't know what. I think everyone's just in a giving mood. I don't know. Holy crap. Straight in their face. Exactly. Just like the episode of Simpsons. It's like, I got Jimmy's. And he throws throw the sprinkles right in everyone's face. No? Anyone? Oh, we actually had that in alignment. Holy crap. Well, thank you very much. That's awesome. Holy crap. All right, we now have 36. Are you not picking it up? Pick 37. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. 40? Okay. Doing a thing? 41? His ears are perked up? They probably took like 42 or something? Which is good. And this can be... I don't know how many upgrades that could take. This could take some. Let's do it. Let's just accidentally turn it up to max and see what happens. 125 cables per minute though? Ooh, that might not work. 7.5 per minute. What did we need? Okay, we have plenty of Sators. Let's make sure we'll have enough cable. I came out of that door thinking I'd be downstairs. I'm on the roof. Okay. In order to add to our stockpile of cable, we need to upgrade. Let's upgrade these 3 over here. I don't know if we have enough copper bars coming in, so we'll see. But we're just gonna do once. Can you believe we're almost out of these things? We had like a stack of 40. Now we have like 5 power shards. All right. We now have 45 extra wire. So what does that give us here? From 60. It doesn't give us that much. It does give us, it gives us 105, I think we're doing. Extra. So. Oh wait, shoot, those, oh, I was not even paying attention there. This actually peels off and goes this way. It is not a cable producing wire machine. It produces just wires for this son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. This is giving us 45. Okay, so we're doing 90, and this is using 90, right? Yes. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 still. Excellent. Okay. Will this be enough? I have no idea. It dips down, fills up, dips down, fills up. It's slowly skewing towards going downward though. I think because we gotta go full bore. We gotta go as hardcore as we can. So give me 150 per minute. That's what we need. 150 per minute. We're out of. Okay, small problem. I'm gonna steal this back. I'm gonna put it in this one. Okay. We're doing 120 per minute. We need 150. We're out. We have to go hunt slugs, I think. How do we get out of here? Where's the door? There's the door. Where does this go? Okay. What? We need to fix that. Wait. It doesn't like that? I hit the wrong button. Noodle it. When in doubt, just noodle it out, right? This is supposed to be connected to that tube over there. Technically. Corner pivot point, right? We'll head all the way down here. To, I think it's here. That's straight. Oh, we'll just run it over here, straight up. Explore map was on the to-do list. This is true. Actually, you're right. You're 100% right. Where are we at here? Inventory, nice and open, just in case we can always pull out a pocket car, right? It has inventory, you know, if we really need it. But we could explore with this guy, right? It off-roads pretty well. Clown car. Down a hill. Doing just fine. That definitely could explore for slugs with this, right? Getting out of it. Anyways. It is on our to-do list, so... It is way up here. This area here, I wanted to go through just to see what was there. Unlock that area of the map. Middle of nowhere. But I can bet that there are plenty of slugs there waiting to be discovered. Let's think about it. If we have to build ramps, we would run out of materials. So before we go, we have a snack. We'll take the train to go and pick stuff up. We'll get extra fuel because it's on the way. Save the game. Okay. It's weird having walls everywhere now. We needed to get in here. Maybe we just have a little opening right here. You know, just a little one, okay? There we go. What is up with this? What the hell? Why? This is just all extra material. We just have stacks on stacks. I don't know why, but we do. Okay, and this just stops here for some reason. Who knows why? Okay, that's interesting, but sure. You know, the early days, right? When it was all about scraping by. Having extra everything. Do we have our scanner? We do. Okay. You used to go over there for the thing. Yeah, exactly, for the thing. That's true. This may say that there's a power slug over there, but I think it's lying. I think it could be that one that's like hidden underground or whatever. Okay, it looks like we're going straight this way, and Steve's gonna hit us. Just gonna go around real quick. Really? Oh. Okay. We got one. One down. Ooh, our inventory is really full. We'll just get rid of those. I think it went off the cliff. That's okay, though. That's fine. I feel like this is kind of like a gadget inspired by probably like Ghostbusters, right? Got another one up here, maybe? Oh. I think that's actually too high. Unless we can stand up here. Oh. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need no roads. Right? We're going deep northeast. After we grab some fuel. I will need to take a brief moment of intermission to take the dog to the bathroom. You heard it here, folks. The dog's got to go to the bathroom. It's true. What time is it? 12:51. Yeah, he's got to go out. Yeah, he's recovering pretty well. Probably about 3 weeks away before he will be allowed to do like walks and stuff like that. So he's still kind of quote unquote confined. So we're probably, I don't know, I would say we're pretty close to a point where we can just put the leash on and go for a walk again. And then take it slow so that he can rebuild. He's got to rebuild like muscles and, you know, kind of get used to it again. Not that he really lost like a ton of muscle mass or anything, but he literally hasn't been out walking for a while now. So, just get rid of the rubber. And, oh my, I guess, and that. Okay. Now we have 3 slots available. 2 different kinds of slugs can go there. 2 more stacks of fuel. Yeah, so it's exciting. So end of July, he goes back to the vet for like a follow-up thing. And after that, he should be good for the most part. So we'll be able to take him out and have fun, which will be good. We're really excited. It'll probably be like a full day thing. We'll probably go to the coast because he loves the beach, digging in the sand and stuff. So we're probably gonna go in about 3 weeks. I spend a whole Saturday. Just leave in the morning and leave early. Otherwise, there's like no parking. And just we're thinking about buying like a little cart thing so we could tote him around because he is supposed to have like gradual walks, you know, not too intense. So we'll park. We'll maybe walk for a bit. We'll put him in his little cart. We'll tote him to the beach, let him run around, play, put him in the cart, take him back to the car, you know? And then that way he builds up those muscles. But we get to go to the beach and enjoy it. And it'll be nice and cool there versus, well, like today it's supposed to be 92 where I'm at. But it'll probably be, you know, 70 to 75 maybe at the most at the coast. So, because Oregon coast is, it doesn't get very hot compared to the inland temperature. Because our ocean is cold. Very cold. Okay. I think the unexplored area is right up this way? Yeah. Basically straight that way. Before we skirted around the outside. Oh, you know what? It's dark enough. It's 90 there right now? Jeez. Yeah, I think that's 90 here right now, too. I mean, it's 1 o'clock, so it should be at least 90. There's a blue one right there. Blue slug. Another one right there, and another one maybe right there. Okay, so there's a few down there. You could go for the blues. These 3? 4? The swamp then. We haven't really dug through the swamp in a long time. Let's do it. Holy shit, it got real dark. We've lost all color. Okay. It's only 96 there? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's one right there, too. Shit. Jeez. Okay, can we reach that from here? Got it. And then up here, there was another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's spiders over here. Don't look, just look down. Close one eye. Just, oh, they're not there. Definitely not. Oh god, there's multiple. Oh, I don't like it. There's a slug over there. I can see why we didn't get these slugs at any point in time. Let's see. Where'd the blue one go? It's already gone. I've lost it. Quickly. Let's get out of there. Oh, another spider. He was moving kind of aggressively. It shouldn't be... Oh, maybe because he's fighting. Okay. Let's do a hard save. Whew. Yeah, I gotta take the dog out, and it might be when I take him out, I might end the stream because it's gonna take a while. We have to go to a spot further away into the shade, where he can kind of take his time, and I'll probably carry him so he doesn't have to walk as much. And then we'll just take our time and let him go to the potty, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta go to the potty. We need... Which way is the right way here? Straight... that way. Okay, we're going that... okay. Got it. There's a cave in that area with a huge spider in it. Is it the spiders that are like guarding? I believe there's a purple one right here this whole time. Quickly, breathing in fart gas. Okay, go. Is it the spiders that are guarding like the what's it, uranium or something? That cave over there? right? It's like in underneath the waterfalls, and there's like a cave in here for this uranium. I still had it on normal mode, and I was like going in the cave like, oh, I bet there's probably spiders in here. And I turned, and there was like 2 of them, and it became a battle underground for that. I don't know if there's another cave over here. I haven't really explored all that much in this area, but I wouldn't be surprised. This place is like nuts. I think on the forums and Reddit and stuff, everyone says that this is like the spookiest or craziest place is this area here. Just because there's like spiders everywhere. Yeah, I'm getting that. There's fart gas everywhere. Okay. It can't land anywhere. There's another purple. Is this a purple? We have no bombs, do we? Ironically, we don't have any weaponry on us, and we are... We're probably more kitted out in terms of weapons than most. We literally have weapons manufacturing plants and shopping malls full of weapons, and we don't have any on us. Go figure. Okay, got another one. There's a dog over here. We've been here before, obviously. Let's kind of skip up here. Okay. Stop here in this nubbin. Okay. There we go. Map check. To the right of this lake, straight that way. Okay. We can do it. Are there any... This way. Ah. That's way up there, though. That's very high. Ow. Broke one leg. Is that a purple? Nothing in our hands. We're running full speed. Watch me get over here and like a boulder loads in. We can't get it. When you see stuff floating, anticipate the ground just giving out on you, and you fall into your death. So if you just see shit just floating, assume that maybe textures just disappear when you walk on them, alright? Just in case we save, we're gonna go in. Going in. We're good? Okay, we're good. Is this the cave, Guru? Will this open a cave to a giant spider the size of Texas? Or at least like Rhode Island, right? You know, a pretty big spider that would be. Rhode Island sized. How do we... Not sure. Let's see. Oh, it just opens it up to the desert. I see. Do we need... Shortcut. Yeah, someone left this convenient ladder here. Ah. Oh, nice. Look at that. That was very nice of them. Oh, look at all this stuff. Okay. We've made it to the undiscovered country. There's the lake, and this is the area we never went through. Okay. Only went in it once, didn't take pics or send a there is a slug there. Locked in. Boom. Okay. But we're gonna... Another slug. Potentially right there. We're heading this way, though. That one's close enough. We'll take this guy. And I bet there's one near us right now. There is one near us. Locked in. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. We've been up here before, so we looped around, and our second base is right here. But we're just doing a quick map discovery. Kind of go through this, check it all out. And then while we're doing it, we're hunting slugs because we just blew through like 30 power nodes. Did we see a slug in here? I think we got tricked. It was an illusion. Huh, it was. Okay. We want to head back this way. Up here. This way. We've got one over here. Yellow right there. Can we land on this? Oh. Oh. It thinks we're like a bee, you know? Taking its pollen. Alright. Up, 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 up. Looks like we've got another one probably up there. Let's see if we can use this as a bit of a cheat here. Oh, there we go. Yep, that one up here. Perfect. All right. No blippy over here. I see one. Okay. That's a. There's one right there. We're getting pings right here. Weird. And maybe it's just picking up that guy. It might be. All right. Can we make it? Oh yeah, we made it. Not bad. We have one over there, which this might be picking up. Yeah. How are we on the map? Oh, we're going right into it. Perfect. Got to keep heading down. Looks like there's just this valley we skipped over right here. Oh, shit. I can't wait till update 8 is like super stable. And then I can just have a better jetpack. It's gonna be so nice. We have another one? Oh. It says it's right over here. Real powerful right here. Okay. Cave? Cave. We save. We have bad luck with caves. Got him. It's just a blue, but it's fine. That's better than nothing. Back up here. Let's head. There's another one? It's kind of far. Radiation? Oh, jeez. Oh, there you are. And around the corner, huh? Son of a bitch. Got him. Alright. Okay, there's the valley. Good. We're unlocking and discovering and doing all the things, right? Got a yellow. Sweet. That's so good. We're getting quite a few. Oh, turn the boat, Captain. We've got ourselves a purple. Oh no! I dropped to my knees. Oh, it's in a stow. We didn't bring any bombs. I can't believe we didn't bring any freaking bombs. Son of a bitch. I mean, we could try, you know, could we potentially make one? What do we have on us? We could make a normal. We don't have enough inventory space. Okay. We're gonna hopefully exchange our black powder to make nobelisks, and we'll call that good. Thank you. And can we load her up? All right. Are we able to? We didn't leave anything behind, right? Okay, good. All right, let's go. The purple shall be mine. Oh. Excellent. What's our tally at? Let's see here. 4 purples. Holy shit. 3 yellow and 14 blue slugs. Okay. That's a hell of a what's another blue one? That's a good haul. That's a pretty good haul. I'm excited about that. That's going to give us enough to really upgrade quite a few things that we want to upgrade. And I mean, it's already going far better than it was before. Our assembly director systems are at 3,806 now. It's got to be going smoother than it was before. We really improved things a bit there. We got a blue right there. Check the map. We're off course a bit. We'll have to cut back through the valley to... Uh-oh. It was auto-save right when I leapt off the cliff there. Alright, here we go. This is a nice area. See another blue. Let's cross this nice little lake. You know, this guy's just skimming by. All right, that's kind of weird. All right, map check. Oh yeah. Got another one. Oh, right here. We're just laying out in the open. Chilling. Okay. Another. Where's this one at? Ah. Pardon me? I am borrowing a slug. Thank you very much. All right. We have covered all of that. And the map will look a lot better because it's been demystified. It's a cool area. Oh yeah, we built all the way over to here. That's right. Ooh. Oh, that looks like a Alt F4 sort of place, right? Since there's a slug this way, it's probably, maybe it's picking up on that over there. We try. Alright, cross your fingers. Let's see what happens. Okay, how do we... That actually worked. Oh god, that's full of spiders. It's just one of these thingies. Okay. We don't pick these up. We don't pick them up.
Comply.
Nope. I comply with nobody. Look, buddy. You listen up. Unless you become useful, I'm not picking it up. Look at that! Cool. Okay. Imagine playing this with someone else and like playing hide and seek or something, you know? Hey, come find me. Just in a cave in the middle of nowhere. See you in 6 weeks, you know? That was cool. It worked. We slid down that thing. I thought maybe we'd just fall through the world. It was highly likely that we would fall through the world. What is this? This is like a lone weird tree bush thingy. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, I thought there was like the only one that looked like that over here. Let's see. What do we have here? Just a random fragment just laying right there. Okay. Some food. Raw quartz. Delicious. Grinding up in your teeth, of course. Really good for your teeth. Okay. Map check. Now we head south. There's just some dudes out here. Pretty barren little area. Okay. A tree. It's a sad tree. Alright. A little pebble. Hole. Okay. Food. It knows I like food, so it pre-populated this area for food for me. I like my snacks. Oh yeah. There's one. There's one over here. Okay. Quickly run. Check the radar. All right. Oh. A ship crashed here. I mean, there's a bunch of random crap. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Oh. It's operational? Hard drive. Do we? I guess we grab it. Okay. That's the symbol that we've been here. We'll see if we can top off anything in our inventory. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a ship stuck on the side there. I didn't even see that. That's cool. What do we got here? Reload. Yeller. Nice. Got it. So, in this run, slug run, 21 blues, 4 purple, 6 yellow. I'm thinking that's a record for us? Pretty much. Or, it's up there. I don't know if it's the absolute best record we've done, but it's gotta be up there. Damn. It's good. We know that there's a lot more slugs over there. We never picked them all up when we were building, so map check. We got most of it. We covered most of it. Looks like there's one more over here. I see it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Run! Okay. Okay. Sweet. Call that a win. Scrap this guy. We're gonna head to the train track. That's gonna be the fastest way to get back. Ooh. All right. I think there's a ladder on that one. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. Oh, nailed it. We just missed a train, of course. Son of a bitch. The timing. There he goes. All right. Well. Whew. Oh, shit. We're getting chunked. Go, go, go. Just bleeding out there. Oh, look at that little guy. Huh. The music just had a seizure. I don't know what's going on. Maintenance. Okay. Head up the maintenance shaft here. Just a quick run. Time check. Oh yeah, we gotta go. It's 1:30 now. We definitely need to take the doggo outside so he can do his thing. Let's get to this platform. We'll leave a note. And there we go. We can at least jam a little bit here. Oh yeah, we could come back out here and do a full like support expansion and finish doing it. I thought about doing like almost like spotlights on the sides of the supports, like aiming up towards the track. I don't know if the angle of the lights can be tilted up that high. Hope we could try. Light it up. And at night, the train ride will be pretty baller. All right, let's get over here. Make a sign. We want to continue upgrading. Continue. Oh my gosh, we had caps lock on. My bad. Continue upgrading. Automated wiring. And then we also want to, I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Okay, save the game. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Holy crap. Thank you so much to Evo for gifting a couple of subs there. That was pretty badass. And Sir Angel for gifting a sub and subscribing and the bits. And the bits. Gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Holy shit, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Thank you so much for the support. Holy crap. What a... There's our train. Here he comes. You know? Pretty sweet. I don't know if this isn't an all-time high for subs, but it's definitely it's up there. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a night stream as usual. I don't know what we're gonna be playing. We'll probably play this, but maybe we'll wait and play this Tuesday. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we haven't painted these damn things. We need to. We need to color code them. That's so true. We got to remember to do that. We're gonna probably play maybe more of that Alien Marauder game. I really like that game. I want to play more of that. It's just so much like They Are Billions, you know. Such a good game. I want to play more of that. Play more of this at some point in time. I don't know how long the stream will be tomorrow. I have a boatload of stuff to do. I still gotta finish building that shed. I'm in the finishing stages, like painting and caulking and everything, and it's too hot. So it's too hot. I was putting on the caulking the other day and it was drying too fast. And my free time happens to be when it's too hot out. So I have to do it in the mornings. So we'll see what we can get done tomorrow morning. You're looking into Mars First Logistics. Okay. Mars First Logistics. Check that out. Check it out. I think I got like a spam message. Dang it. All right, anyways, thanks again, everyone. We'll see you on the next stream, and peace out for now. Have a great night. Have a great afternoon. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.